Alright, chat, I'm back. What's up, chat? We are making the Tampa Bay Buccaneers the Tonawanda Cardex. What's up, Frosty Edits? I hope Yuta joins because I'm rebuilding the team he wanted me to. The Tonawanda Cardex, who don't exist. So I'm adding them to the league. Well, this isn't actually the
Choose
most
which
difficult
team you'll
rebuild.
begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where
I
to
am
start your
making
franchise.
the Tampa Bay
Preseason?
Buccaneers the Tonawanda Cardex. Carde, however you pronounce it. Um, how do you locate again? Manage team. No. GM's office. Relocate or rebuild. Business. Relocate. Where is Tonawanda even? Okay, New York. That's what Tonawanda is. Should we be another Chicago team? No. Ooh, should we locate the Paris, London, Dublin, Montreal? You know what? We're moving to Paris. We're making the Buccaneers the Paris. No. You know what? The Paris? We're gonna be the Paris Condors. The bird's nest, that's kind of tough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Buccaneers are now the Paris Condors. Bucks have decided to leave Tampa. On why the Bucks have decided to leave Tampa continues. They're wondering why the hell we moved to Paris. Imagine the Bucks moved to Paris in real life. The Buccaneers, bro, that would be crazy. But that could probably happen. Goodbye, Mark Evans. You are gone. First off, would like to say that.
These are player tags. This player has a zone ability.
Jamar Chase. Honestly, I would give up Tristan Wirfs for Jamar Chase. No, I would give up Vita Vea now. Wait, who's our other D tackles? Yeah, honestly, I want Kalajdzic to develop. Vita Vea. Okay, I'm not giving up the Suits first, though. Honestly, wait. JSN, but I would also like Kenneth Walker. No, I would also like Nick Emenwari. What do you guys feel about this? Mike Evans and Vita Vea shipped off to the Seahawks, along with 2 firsts and 2 seconds for Jackson Smith-Njigba and Nick Emenwari. I think I'd fleece them because Mike Evans and Vita Vea are old and they usually retire within like 2 years, 3 years in Madden franchise. What do you think about this trade? Mike Evans to the Seahawks, along with Vita Vea and 2 firsts and 2 seconds for Emenwari and Jansen. I don't mind it. I think I'd fleece them, honestly. Yeah, I'm giving you my PFP right now, by the way. So we now have, first off, honestly, Chris Godwin, can I get something out of him? Um, uh, NG copyright. Alright, I'm looking for my PFP right now, though. It's actually a fairly new profile picture. Just here, wait. Scroll down in my community posts until you see the new PFP. It's like a community post. My fleece the Bears for their first round pick. I will give them, along with my cornerback. Wait, never mind. Along with my cornerback, Zion McCollum. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just fleeced the Bears. Bro, I got JSN for Mike Evans, Yuta, Mike Evans, Vita Vea, 2 firsts and 2 seconds. But not just JSN also. I also somehow managed to add in Nick Emenwari, who's like the best rookie defensive player in Madden right now. Just don't pull up to a stream because I don't want Bill. Billy's about to take all my viewers. BMO about to take all my viewers. Dang. Ah, well, I guess we will. I guess we will. But pull up to my stream after. I'm trading Baker Mayfield to the Cleveland Browns. Browns reunion. Oh my God, it went through. So we're gonna be garbage, and that's what I want. We're gonna get a high draft pick, draft our new quarterback, and our new quarterback is gonna be auto-generated. But first, I'd like to adjust the settings. Edit draft class strength. Very strong on each one is crazy because, like, you will see some insane people. Just, it's gonna be fun because we're gonna be able to develop. I'm gonna turn off injuries also. So it's firing off. Sim to playoffs. Oh, oh, what?
Yeah, you can do that.
Why?
What?
Why?
I'm gonna tell you why, dude.
Okay. We went 3-14. Teddy Bridgewater was horrible, but that's what we wanted to tank. Because we got 3 first-round draft picks. Some on the Saints also went 3-14. Oh my gosh, that might be the worst division ever. 2 3-14 teams, and 1 8-9 team, and 1 9-8 team. My gosh. And the Bears were mid. Let's see the league standings, NFL standings. Don't show me the Browns. The Browns, so we should have pick 7. Honestly, I don't mind that. Pick 1 or pick 2, whatever one we have as quarterback.
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
Oh man, damn. We have some re-signings to make next year.
These players are on the last year of their contract. You can also make your own custom offer instead.
No, we don't need General Dean back. Elijah Kansas, yeah, I'll have to accept his option. We got a lot of players to re-sign next year. Okay, honestly, that was not that many players. I'm looking for a true good D tackle.
There are 3 evaluation periods within each stage where players...
Well, do we want Alec Pierce? Nah. No, I think it's gonna develop behind. Bro, I'm streaming Madden, bro. But okay. Jets up pick one somehow. Advance the next pick. They of course got a quarterback. There's no way. Oh, Clyde Scott, you better be good. Unless, ooh, can I trade down? The Bengals don't need a quarterback. The Commanders wouldn't select a quarterback. There's no way the Titans would, honestly. Honestly, hold up. I'm trading down, bro. So pick 7. Pick 7. And then I honestly want some a D tackle, Keanu Benton. And also, their second round pick. Give me more draft capital in the future first. Alright. There we go. Nope, a 4th round pick. He knows. He knows, bro. I wonder why he puts it down to 12:45. Wait, I just realized. Why did I trade down with the Raiders? I accidentally traded down with the Raiders. What have I done? The quarterback's gone. Yep, called it. No, there's still a round 1 through 2 quarterback right here. And I have the next pick. What other quarterbacks are there? Round 2 to 3. How good is he? 4-3-2. Christopher Thigpen. You will never see this name in real life, but Christopher Thigpen ran a 4-3-2. Fuck it. I just drafted Michael Vick 2.0. Oh my gosh. 94 speed. That is going to be so fun to use. There's this left tackle right here. But I don't need a tackle. There's a left edge. Left end, but I don't. I need all defense. Honestly, let's draft this guy right here. 7, 5th. Honestly, this guy's mid, not gonna lie. D tackle, why not this guy? He is fast. Draft. 31.
1 hour.
Alright, now this left end somehow is falling a lot. First off, I'd like to draft a tackle. Is there a tight end actually available? Honestly, blocking, tight end out of Tennessee. I'll draft him later. I'm gonna draft this guy. Alright, yep, nope, he's terrible. You know what? I'm gonna draft this. USF. I thought it was USC. On support safety. Honestly, yeah, let's draft a run support safety. And let's see if he's good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Number 8 in true potential. Oh. That's what I like to see. Now I got a round 3 pick. Bet. Tight end blocking out at LSU. Let's see if he's good. There's just no way. I cannot see this guy being good. This guy, maybe. Okay. What do you think in depth? I'm just going to draft the best player available from now on. Okay. I'm still going to do that. Maybe I'll get a stud. Honestly, let me take a risk on an elusive back. Alex Overton. What do I need? I need a D tackle. No, I don't. I'm gonna get a left guard. No. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and get a Will or something like that. Well, why not? Pass coverage. Mike Adams. Alright, I'm done with the draft. Let me know when you start stream. Let me check out the trade block. Who's on the trade? Justin Fields. No, I can't get rid of my quarterback. Well, I wouldn't mind a tight end. Brendan Strange. All right. Let's check the draft recap. 76 overall quarterback, 79 overall D tackle, 74 tight end, 81 strong safety, 76 corner fell to us somehow. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the draft at all. It's kind of good. We got our future quarterback. We got our 2 future tight ends. And now you may be wondering why the hell I got a strong safety
Some players'
if he's
development
not
traits
going
are
to
hidden
start.
to unlock their potential.
I'm going to switch him to free safety. No, okay. I'm going to let him know. I'm going to warn him. All right.
Oh, you heard that, huh?
All right. You know what you may be saying. He's still a free safety. What are you going to do with him now? Well, Tyke Smith, he's going to get traded in a package with Antoine Winfield Jr. Shipping them off for for a star defensive tackle that the team has been needing. And that defensive tackle is going to be Jalen Carter. Send it through. No, wait, I'm going to need something more in return now. I'm going to need Nolan Smith Jr. also. Yeah, I need Cap. Damn. Jalen Walker? No. Ooh. Everybody with a good D tackle has like no cap. Milton Williams? No, no, no. There's this absolute stud. Hidden Dev, 84 overall D tackle, along with Chase Young. Oh my God, Gregory Allen's the best hidden D tackle I've seen in the game. Jeff Simmons, bang. All right, we got Jeffrey Simmons. Now I'm gonna send to midseason. Wait, first I would like to play training camp with this quarterback, honestly. Pocket presence. Let me just see how fast this quarterback is. Let's just see how fast this quarterback is, bro. Oh my gosh. He's low-key him in the pocket, bro. Did I just draft Lamar Jackson? I'm gonna wait until he's live, though. Advanced week. Oh my gosh, the Buccaneers look weird in pink. Purple. I'm so happy I traded away Baker. He would have looked so odd in purple, man. I did Baker a favor. And Mike Evans. Imagine Mike Evans in purple. Purple and black. Not Ravens, but light purple and black. That would have been like that would have been kind of horrible. Bucket drop. Yo, it's low pass. Um, okay, I suck at this drill. Bye. Is he gonna start? Like, be more scared. I'm gonna mute this. When he starts the stream. All right, that was good. Easy. Oh my God, look at that pig. too easy. Alright, and I just gold, so maybe it's not too easy. Is he not gonna start? He's not starting yet. Maybe he's scared to start the stream. I'm gonna get make some some upgrades. JSN is already one of the best in the league. Holy, look at that catch. I know he hasn't started yet. Another rushing attack with Bucky Irving, of course. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Down the middle. Not as easy. Come on, we gotta get to 30, 50K for gold. One more. I'm a big run. Let's go. That's gold. No, that's not gold. Try again. Alright, Jack, I'm back. Is Billy not gonna go live or what? I don't know why he's not live. Yeah, because I warned him. I warned him that we're rating his stream. By the way, spam in chat swerve raid when we pull up to stream. Spam that in chat. The swerve raid. That's a good idea to spam in chat. Swerve raid. So he knows that it was me that did it. That's a mastermind behind all that. Okay, that's what we're gonna spam in chat. Season. Let's see what our record is. What are your guys' record predictions? Because I don't know if we're gonna be 1-6. We could be 7-0. We're 3-4. You know what? I don't mind 3-4. That's a good first year for the Tonawanda Cardex. But we're actually not the Tonawanda Cardex. We're the Paris Condors. But it's the closest thing possible, bro. Not the closest because we're not close at all, frankly. But I would think it's decently close. Is BMO not gonna start? Is he too much of a little pussy to start or something like that, bro? Like, go live, bro. It's your stream, after all. It's your stream. I think he's a bit scared. Nice. I was at 7-0 at mid-season multiple times. All right. Sim the next week, not next season. Oh my God, 3-6, brother. He has a breakout, I guess. Maybe we can check that. Maybe he's like gonna be good. Bro, when's BMO going live? We actually finally got our first win against the Cards. Well, not our first win, but we're 4-6, so we're guaranteed going to be bad, but better than next year. Is he going to start at 2 maybe? Do anyone? Do? 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 Do you guys think we can make the playoffs? The first season, the first proper season of the Paris Condors. Do you think we have a shot at it? I don't know. We got to lock in here against the Chiefs. Come on. Come on. Paris Condors are going to lock in. We beat the Chiefs. Bang. That's exactly what we needed. Now we play 9 at J.J. McCarthy to get to 6-6 possibly. We can possibly take second in the division if we win this. We do. We now have the Baltimore Ravens, and our quarterback is the white Lamar Jackson, and we're playing Lamar Jackson. I think I gotta play this game a bit. I think I gotta hop in and play low key. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's a dream matchup. It's a white Lamar Jackson playing the black Lamar Jackson, who's a real Lamar Jackson. Like, the man that broke the color barrier of fast quarterbacks versus the man that is the fastest quarterback of all time, behind Michael Vick. This might be one of the greatest games ever. I expect a high scoring one, that's for sure. What sounded wrong? Tell me what sounded wrong. Flip it in like post. Look at it this bit. He's the X Factor. Oh my! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for screaming that loud or talking that loud. But that quarterback we drafted, who was a second-round talent, right? He was a fucking X Factor. Oh my God! I am so unbelievably shocked right now and kind of happy.
Disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain and 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing 4th down.
We're going for it.
Here's the snap on 4th. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
Billy is still not wrong. It's funny. Wait, hold up. You know, I gotta check your chat.
They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they.
This is a team which just rebranded after huge situationships and problems. The Tonawanda Cardex against the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah. This is arguably one. He's live. He's live. No, he's not. No, the fuck he's not. No, the way he's not. No, the way he's not. No, the way he's not. He's not live. He's not live. This is why we hate. This is why we're raiding Billy. This is exactly why we're rioting, bro. Because he's not going live, so this is why we're rioting. Once he's live, we better spam Swerve Riot. We're spamming Swerve Riot.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
All right, you know what? It could be fun to run with him. Gets out in the pocket. Nope.
Trying to work quickly now. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Fuck.
As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. And this one is launched downfield. And this
Fuck.
is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. The defense calls a timeout.
Come on.
So that's their
Come on.
first. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
We gotta win, bro.
Now Jackson off the play action. This is caught near the
Fuck. Damn.
He's out.
Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're waiting for my sister to leave. Live in a few minutes. Well, now he's gonna be waiting for us to leave his bitch ass stream.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I'll be in Billy's stream. Bye, guys. W Riot indeed. I'm gonna make Stranger Danger mod. I'm gonna make Mesa Maker mod, and I'm gonna make Sports mod again. So everybody is now mod. You know, if I'm being for real, I've been streaming for 24 straight hours. No, like 27-ish. Like Billy, would Billy ever do a 24-hour stream? No. No, Billy would be like, "Oh guys, I got work tomorrow," even if it's a Saturday. Even if he does have free time to do a 24-hour stream, because he gets so many viewers on the short stream, he'll probably have like 30,000 plus views at the end of it and gains a lot of subscribers. He doesn't want to, and he only decides to do like the longest stream he's done was 6 hours.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one.
No, I'm doing it with, and I average like 100 views a stream. I'm doing it for the love of the game, because I love streaming. I enjoy live streaming. If Billy truly loved live streaming like he says he does, he would Yeah, I am sick. I did a whole 24-hour stream, got 5 hours of sleep, woke up at 7 a.m., went to bed at 1 a.m., swore my viewers, because I love streaming. If Billy tried to do 1 while 6, he wouldn't even last an hour.
He keeps it himself. And they'll be set up now.
But I pulled up on PlayStation, I streamed Fortnite, streamed Madden, and I'm still live. That was almost a crazy pick. But W raid, guys. Y'all are W viewers.
Throwing now from the gun. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in.
I love my viewers.
Inside the 25-yard line.
Now we're bringing some history back with Tonawanda Cardex. Yeah.
Moving to his left. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull
And this stream can't end until I win a Super Bowl. But I'm not ending after this. I gotta end the stream out on mobile, low-key. So I can play the Trace McSorley song or the Stetson Bennett song before ending.
He'll take off again. And he is out of bounds at a couple yards short.
And we're not bringing history. We're not just bringing history back. We're making history, as I have drafted a white quarterback that has 94 speed. He broke the color barrier for fast quarterbacks.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and
Fuck.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have
Damn.
the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team
He
up
just got
first and
sacked. What do you consider continue? I'm gonna continue until I want to end,
First down was not very
which will
good.
probably be tonight,
Here's second and goal.
because I might be doing
Now
something
they'll set up to throw.
maybe in my bag. Like, obviously not gonna do something like fucking going outside because I'm sick, or but I'm probably gonna like play a game with my dad or something.
They'll throw out of the gun. Great job by this defense.
What team are you doing a franchise with? I do mine with the Steelers. I'm doing mine with the Paris Candors, aka the Tonawanda Cardex. I have the white Lamar Jackson. He broke the color barrier for fast quarterbacks, as he has 95 speed, 94 speed actually, but it's crazy, bro. Oh shit, GW Prods. Are you? Oh no, I know you. Yeah, I remember you.
At the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Lamar Jackson and
We lost ball.
Headed back out again. And his numbers this season, eye-popping in a lot of categories. Let's just show you one. He is the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns by quarterback. Able to make one man.
I think I'm gonna run with fuck you. How are the odds days, chat? I don't know why I'm asking, because Yuda spent his entire day watching my stream. Respect to you for that. Yeah, Chessie?
Give him 14 on that play.
Yeah?
One play, one first down. So, first and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete.
That ball just got popped. My God. Bro's balls got popped. Ayo. Wait, you want to play? You want 1v1?
I think that was a big opportunity missed.
After this game?
Back to the air once more on second down. And he's near the first down. Stopped a
Billy might never do a 1v1 stream ever again, unfortunately.
Ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job.
Remember when he used to 1v1 viewers? It lasted a good 10 episodes before he completely and utterly fucking gave up. He said, "My viewers suck at Madden, so continue playing them until you lose."
He'll look to throw. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Like, come on, Billy.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What?
We're trying to run for it. 13 yards.
Unbelievable. I gotta see a replay of that. Hold up. Remember when I killed that wide receiver in practice, Yuda, in my superstar mode? He gets out of the sack. That guy's too slow. I don't know who this guy is. Number 99, Wilkins. They got the locker room guy, the best locker room guy. I had no idea you had a cat. One of the best locker room guys in NFL history, Christian Wilkins. No offense to you, Chessie. He was good on the Dolphins, and immediately he went to the Raiders and he started kissing teammates. It's only the Raiders. The Raiders ruined him. And he actually made the tackle.
They convert on fourth down. A fresh set of downs to work with.
I have two dads.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half.
Well, he didn't have Kirk Cousins. If he had Kirk Cousins, I wouldn't have blamed him. Because Kirk Cousins is, well, Kirk Cousins.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up
and I'm well swerve under.
Play that initially Didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Should have waited for Mendoza's crazy. Wait a damn minute, Chessie. Are you calling Fernando Mendoza hot?
You're not going to get this one off.
Didn't you guys lose to him in the national championship?
From the 50.
Oh my God, JSN. Why did I stop? Christopher Tigpen is my goat. 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 Only quarterback you'll ever see with that last name is Christopher Thigpen. Look at that tight end, boy. Thick tight end. Thick boy at tight end.
A big play on that one. It's a 32 yards. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Moving to his right.
Oh, that wouldn't have
It's
been
going to wind up incomplete.
So the ball falls incomplete, but I think
JF's
what it does
gone?
now, Mike, is it allows you to
Who?
stop the clock, get in the huddle,
Oh,
take a deep
JFN?
breath.
I take it you
Now, your
meant,
play caller has to give
that
you
aged
the
well.
best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
They'll look to throw yet again. He's going to keep it himself.
And he gets hit, and does he have a concussion? Why is he laying down like that? No.
Well, we've seen
No.
time and time again just how dangerous
No,
this
he didn't get it.
quarterback can be,
A little.
Mike, when
Yeah, he
decides
didn't.
to take it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach
Dude,
of the receiver.
no,
And
not again.
Emeka Egbuka
Oh boy, I just gave
intended
Chessie
receiver.
Suki. That's not
And
good.
now it's 4th down.
McMillan?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
No.
Escaping to his left.
Why do I have McMillan, by the way? I don't remember getting Pet Aroa McMillan. Oh, that was 4th down? It's 2nd. It's fine. No, they're going to just
And they'll
kneel.
elect not to run another play.
I'm going to
Instead,
call timeout.
just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. 2nd and 11. They'll take the snap and go down to it.
And I'm going to call timeout again.
Now a second timeout called by the defense. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
I'm going to try and punt return it.
They will take a knee here. Now this defense will use a 3rd and final.
You think we can get a punt return touchdown before half? Imagine how sick that would be. Maybe.
This returnable from inside his own 40.
Go backwards. Go backwards.
And
Oh.
he's going to be taken down. Time runs out on this first half of play.
I gotta go run these.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 14 is here, the final 5 weeks of the regular season. Teams jockeying for position. Let's get after it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Foxborough, the Patriots at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And it's DeAndre Swift. The team got into the red zone, he gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Bears wind up taking this
28-21.
one
That's a
by
good
a
game.
touchdown. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the lefty, Michael Penix. He's on target here. It's a 30-yard touchdown
I
pass.
need the Falcons to lose to
This
take
one's at
control
halftime
of
now,
the,
and it's the Falcons
second
up by
place
a
in the
touchdown.
division. So
14-7 the score at halftime.
I honestly hope the Saints win.
Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Eagles.
Giants are 7-5.
And it's the elusive Jalen Hurts. He'll
Oh my
decide to
God,
scramble
look at
here,
Jalen
and
Hurts.
That's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Eagles on top in this one at halftime. With that, we take a look at the rest of the action going on around the NFL here in Week 14. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has done much to speak of. 0-0 is our score as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Yep, I knew that neither offense has done anything. But we're going to do something now. Watch our special teams unit. Watch out. I know that's Jalen McMillian, by the way. You know. Okay. Well, that was a complete opposite of having good special teams. Starting off on the second half on a strong note with the good little kick return to the 3-yard line.
On the ground, it's Irvin.
Oh my God, Bucky. Oh.
18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. It's a gain of 18. That's good.
All right.
On first and 10.
All right. Well, we're cooked.
Work to do now.
It's GG's.
On second and long. A give. This is Irvin.
What do I do in this situation? 3rd and 28 from my own 3-yard line.
So everything this defense talks
Like,
about,
do I just say, hug it and toss it up to JSN?
It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage.
Egbuka, please. Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit.
Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup.
And Mecca Egbuka.
The defender has to do a better job.
I will Emeka your Egbuka.
He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width.
Now we got to lock in.
Not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
That is incomplete.
And we still don't do the shit. Hey, at least say you settle for 3. It's Madden. Might as well go for it on 4th down. I mean, who doesn't go for it on 4th down in Madden every 4th down?
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
JSN.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Insane.
Throwing now on first and 10.
It feels so weird hearing them say in the Paris first down.
Defensively all over him. And it'll be second down.
Let's see if we can find someone that looks French in the crowd, actually. Lucky, now that I think about it. Alright, hand off to Bucky Irvin.
It's Irvin. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7. Now on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it.
Oh my gosh.
A pickup of 12 yards. That's enough for a first down.
Wait a minute. What?
They'll look to
Wait.
pick up the pace.
Wait. No. What happened to my other quarterback? This is why I fucking hate Madden. You know what happens when your quarterback is drained? He will sit on the bench. So now my kicker is starting, but luckily I have Teddy Bridgewater, or my kicker would have been my quarterback the rest of the game, and that wouldn't have worked now, would it?
They'll look to throw here on first down.
My kicker's low-key kind of fast now.
That'll be brought down as we tick towards the end
Not gonna
of
lie.
this third quarter. Now this offense could use the
I'm just
first
going
of
to
their
try and score
timeouts.
before the third
And
quarter.
they'll get together prior to this second
Because
down
having
play.
0 points in the third quarter is kind of unideal. Not ideal. Not very good to have that many
On
points
play
in the,
action, it's Bridgewater.
heading into the fourth.
He's got it at the 7.
All right.
And he will be taken down. A big pickup.
Oh shit, they're
On what will
fighting.
be the final
Yeah.
play
Punch
of
each
this
other.
third quarter.
Knock him out. Pull out.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
EA Sports, it's in the game. EA Sports is in the name.
What a moment in this game. A touchdown would
I
give
love
them
streaming,
the
bro.
lead. It is first down and goal. Exiting the pocket right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Trenton Simpson in there to record his second sack of the afternoon and number 6 on the year.
Been a largely forgettable performance from this offense up
Oh
until
my
this
God.
point, Mike. I mean, these sacks, they just continue to stop.
Guys, there's
so
a
many
random in
drives
Billy's chat
throughout
named
the entire
Alan
game, and then
fucking
you look up at the
Jacobson.
scoreboard and it pretty much
Who gives a
reflects
child
here
the
in
last
fourth quarter.
name Jacobson? Like, Alan Jacobson is such a corny name, bro.
Here's Bridgewater.
Corniest name I've ever heard of in my life. Genuinely. Alan Jacobson is so corny. Corniest name ever.
For the
Not even
lead.
lying.
Here is third and goal.
Not gonna lie, that name is very corny.
Bridgewater. Great job by this defense. Nowhere near the end zone as we get to fourth and goal. Now another
No, I
timeout
got a
called
kick.
by this offense. They have 1 remaining.
Crap. Well, we're cooked. It's GG's. Like, the hell do I do in this situation? I'm
Here we
fucking
go.
like
One final play. Taking the
JSN.
shot
Fuck it.
for Smith and Jigba. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute. And there's
3 to 6.
here with a victory.
Overhyped
So it's a win
game.
here for the Ravens. They get
Overhyped game. 3 to 6 is crazy, bro. Now I can play you, Jesse. By the way, there's some random ass person in Billy's stream named Alan Jacobson, bro. And like, I don't know who named the child Alan Jacobson, but it's such a corny name, low key. Not gonna lie, not even lying, bro. There's some random in Billy's stream named Alan Jacobson. I checked his chat once. Wait a minute. I can get the 7th seed. Hold up. If I get the 7th seed, I'm gonna play you first and then play the game, of course. Your team is 6-7. Now we're 9-7. This game is for the Tonawanda Cardex to make the playoffs. Possibly even get the top seed in the division. The division. That's possible still. Sim to next week and find out what happens. For the first time in over 100 years, your Tonawanda Cardex are in the playoffs as a 6th seed. Let's go. Let's check the stats. 24-7, 1,200 yards, 7 touchdowns. Jalen McMillan, I'm sorry for offending you based on your name, based on calling you Tet. Let me check the stats real quick. Sacks. Who the fuck is Chris Braswell? I was unfamiliar with this game. Alright, you ready to play, Jesse? Okay. I'm most likely only gonna ask you to play when you're the one playing. So what's your username? Rate my username out of 10. Kansas City Refs. I insulted my own name. We're recruiting people to my stream and from Billy's stream. The Billy stream. Join mine. Join mine because I jump him because leave Billy's stream, join mine. Leave Billy's stream, join mine.
See, Swerve, you want to be a mod and you're trying to pull people from my chat? Come on, brother.
I'm gonna give Billy a $10 donation after this if I can. I'm guessing that's you. Alright, cool, Jesse. Good luck. May the best player win. Okay, I won't. I might though. I kind of wanna for as an apology. But I still jump him in the rankings like I should because he's an ass streamer. I'm the better streamer, and I'm doing it out of pity for him because he. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. EA Sports, what, 26? Oh, there we go. What the fuck is this? You guys can't see it, but I have to subscribe to any PlayStation Plus tier to play online multiplayer. I'm gonna call my uncle real quick and ask him for some reason. That's kind of odd. Why? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Madden. Why do I have to subscribe to PS Plus to play online? Um, uh, I'm gonna call my uncle real quick. Hold up. Yes, I have to subscribe to any PlayStation Plus tier to play online fucking multiplayer. I'm gonna call my uncle real quick. Um, just to tell him and ask him about it. Um, Back. Well, guys. Back. We continue the Condors franchise. We have made the playoffs as a 6 seed. After starting the season 3-6, we then only had one more loss, which is absolutely amazing. I'm going to play this wild card. I'm going to play the moment. Not on defense, though. and then I don't know.
EA Sports coverage of the National
Maybe we
Football
can
League
put some
brings us to
UFC.
the ATL.
Would you guys like to see some UFC?
Atlantic Railroad, where the sound of that train horn can still be heard inside the magnificent Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Straight ahead, it's Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Condors of Paris taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Huh? What do you mean, no, not really?
Looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes
Okay, that's cool. I like playing Madden.
Himself for 11 and a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
I also probably wouldn't pull any views if I stream boxing, because low-key not many people are that watch me are fans of boxing. I mean, I'm a NFL YouTuber, so obviously they would love Madden because, well, if they're subscribed to an NFL editor, then I would hope they like Madden, or at least like watching Madden.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Let's go. Oh my God.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
The white Michael Vick.
How about that, their quarterback, 33 yards.
What's up, Jesse?
And the Condors have taken the lead. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath.
Would you guys like to see me play through Spider-Man, like a series on stream? Like, not the full game, but like I start a series like playing through Spider-Man on stream? Because Sony's Spider-Man is an amazing game. And I could stream like everything. Like all games.
Well, that was a maybe no, yes. As he's able to get
I'm gonna start streaming more gaming streams, by the way, once I come back. Because it's first off, it's gonna be summer, so then you guys will be in streams more on the weekdays, so that way I can. Yeah, I know, Chessie. We're the funnest. We were the funnest squad ever. Especially me. I was a guy that made it fun. What? That's some self-glaze right there, bro. You gotta learn to glaze yourself before you can glaze everybody else. You gotta have high standard. You gotta have low standards and glaze yourself. Then you can glaze other people. Then you can start glazing their faces. What? Ignore the last part. Um, if I had a nickel for every team that for every quarterback the Falcons had that was left-handed, black, and one letter away from their last name being uh the a part of a male's body, I would have two nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. As Michael Penix, if the X was out and it was swapped out for an S, it would be Michael Penis. And if Michael Vick had his last name the V swapped out for a D, it would be Michael Dick. So and their first names are Michael. The Falcons have a method at drafting quarterbacks that is very odd. First name Michael, their last name must be one letter away from being a D or uh yeah, and then they're and then they must be left-handed. They both fit the attributes. What about Matt Ryan? Matt Ryan is just a white boy every team has in between their black quarterbacks. He said that utterly serious, by the way, without saying he was clip farming, because he was being serious. He was not clip farming. It's the unfortunate truth.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
There we go.
But not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays
That
off
will.
for the first down.
Hold up. So did you get placed? No, unfortunately, Chessie. But next Madden stream I do. I should have it. My uncle recently got a PS Pro, or whatever you call it, the new PlayStation, the PS Pro. So, he had to change that. Fuck, I have to. I hate being sick. Damn. Um, but my uncle, he recently got a PlayStation Pro. In case you don't know what that is, it's basically a better version of the PlayStation. And since he recently got it, I no longer had his account set up under mine, or I no longer was able to use his PlayStation Plus. So he has to get that fixed, and once he does, then I'm gonna be able to play you guys. It should be fun if you guys are skillful. So you better practice then, boy. Start practicing the Madden routes.
During the halftime break.
Because in 2 months, if you don't practice, you're gonna get fried. Wait, like you got it on release day? What's up, sport? Chessie? You should try selling it for like $5,000 and buy a new PlayStation for 600 and use that like 4,000 to like, I don't know, get something like else for yourself. Like save that shit. Like, but honestly, the release date PlayStation is crazy rare, bro. Like, let me look it up. How many release day PlayStations exist? roughly 2.1 to 2.5 million people. And there are 8 billion people on Earth. So I would say that's pretty damn rare. And considering some people probably quit and like gave it away or just straight up don't use it anymore, that probably brings it down to about 1.8 because they don't know if they should they don't know it might not be worth something. And then if you count the amount of kids that broke theirs, it could honestly be brought down to like 1.5. Oh shit, I got mod. Thank you, Smooth. No problem. I'm just getting you out of Billy Mo's stream, and you will now be mod forever because you have served the day punishment for insulting Yuta. Now you're mod for a while, or probably ever.
Second and 2.
Fuck.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to have the short field here.
Yeah, unless something happens.
Right at the 50.
He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
But we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw because for the most part.
I wonder if my quarterback won Rookie of the Year. I think he might have. Do you guys know what happened? What the fuck ever happened to Billy's Raiders franchise? Dude started it and he hasn't done an episode in like a month.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
I'm gonna full move.
And the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Cool sports.
As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
So, sports, let me give you a tip here. Since I have 2,000 subscribers, I think if I posted a long-form video of, like, this full franchise and edited it down to where, like, it was, like, 30 minutes and posted it, I would get, like, 200-something views because I have 2,000 subscribers and I'm, like, a defined YouTuber off of shorts. You aren't a defined YouTuber off of shorts. Shorts get pushed out more than videos. Videos, if you have like that as little as subscribers as you do, you're gonna get like one view because nobody's gonna click on a video made by someone with 4 subscribers. You gotta post shorts to gain subscribers and like people scroll upon your short rather than just because you can't scroll upon a video. You can scroll upon a short. Never coming back most likely the same thing happened with Rutgers Dynasty. Yeah, I miss Rutgers Dynasty. It was kind of good.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he.
Do you think Billy will ever play Madden again, even?
Good coverage downfield.
Like, I want to see when his last Madden stream was. Just to put it into perspective. Wow, bro. Billy already ended the stream. That's crazy. He got 32 views on his long form stream. That's what happens when you fuck with Swerve. When you make someone mod that didn't deserve mod. That just for donating $200, which is a lot, but still. I think Rutgers Dynasty was stopped, but Raiders wasn't stopped. But I really don't like the plot twist they did with the Derek Strick cars yet. Won a blitz game. Nice, Jesse. Billy streamed for an hour only, and also he only got 32 views on his long form stream because I got you all into my stream, and he had two people watching probably, or maybe only one. All right, let's see. When was his last football stream? Fucking, let's see. MLB. His last football stream was 4 weeks ago, and that was Raiders. His last college football stream was a month ago. Like, I need to save up money so I can get the equipment I need to record vids. Like, Billy, I'm not going to donate because I need to save up. They could have at least did it better.
Picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll set up to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Oh my God.
He is out of bounds inside the 35. 13-yard gain yet again, just like
yeah, it's been all MLB and fucking basketball. Because you want to know what he needs to do? He needs to stream the sport with the month. So based on what's popular that month, since baseball and basketball are popular in the summer usually, he's gonna stream baseball and basketball all summer. So he's probably not gonna stream football until fucking September. Yeah, like since it's MLB season, Billy's probably not gonna stream football for another 5 months. Like his Madden streams were like the best streams, honestly. The best sport. He got so many viewers. Like Army was in them actually. So you wonder why Army hasn't been in a stream since like February. Maybe it's because he hasn't streamed a football game since like February. Chelsea. Now that I think about it, he was always in them streams up till. Damn.
It's no good. Off to the right. So halftime straight ahead.
It was Madden or College Football Dynasty were my favorite. 2K should have did franchise mode. And MLB The Show, it would
have
been better if you did franchise as well.
Downtown Orlando Studios.
Views from the Madden, like Billy doesn't listen to the algorithm. Yeah, like his views on his Madden streams?
We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our
like last time he streamed Madden.
Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
He pulled.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory.
He pulls like over 2,000 views every time he streams Madden. Everything else isn't guaranteed, but in his short streams every time he streams Madden, which we're not talking about the gay chat anymore, but when he did GTA or Earth ratings, games and not my favorite games. I honestly don't mind arc ratings, but GTA Story Mode is kind of boring as shit. Like, I might play GTA on stream someday if I ever get it, but I would play GTA, but I wouldn't, like... I would play GTA, but I'm not gonna do the boring-ass story mode. I'm gonna fucking try and run people over, fucking steal cars. and get a 5-star wanted level. I would much rather watch someone get a 5-star wanted level on GTA rather than trying to beat the story mode. It's called Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Theft Story Mode. Like, you're supposed to theft... It's called Grand Theft Auto because you're supposed to steal cars and shoot people. So, when GTA 6 releases, if I get it, I'm gonna stream it, but I'm gonna shoot people and drive around in cars. Rather than fucking play this boring-ass story mode.
So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all away.
Fuck.
To this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the offensive coordinator, the head coach in their minds, drawing up some more running
Take the lead.
Because he brings some
That's why you get GTA Online. Real C, bro. You guys watch me play GTA if I was just shooting people and going on a rampage and getting 5-star wanted? Rather than... Come on, lock in. Oh, did you guys hear about the rule change coming to the NFL? You can now onside kick outside of the fourth quarter, which I think is a great rule change because now you don't gotta wait and we can actually see onside kicks. Yo, Kung Fu Pickle, what's up? You were a very cool viewer actually last time you pulled up. Honestly. Of course I remember you. I remember all my views. I was traded at 78 overall, 31-year-old for 24 years, and 78 overall. 6 and a 5th. That's a good deal. Who was a 31-year-old and who was a 24-year-old, though? That's my question. Right there, you got electric touchdown. Billy would be jumping around celebrating while you're just chill talking about the GTA situation. Yes, I would if I would be able to join the thing, but you got to get away with it. We should start playing Madden and Fortnite off stream. You know what? I would, Jesse. Yuda, would you?
On 1st and 10, here's Irving.
Jack Thompson and Derek Hall. I think they play the same thing. I don't know who Derek Hall is. I'm not familiar with Derek Hall. Does that prove I have zero ball or what?
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
I might vote for you.
Not an easy
you don't have to if you don't want to.
In search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. Now back to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And brought down the number before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Yeah, but then there's going to be hard to communicate when you play. Alright, just let me know though, because I don't want to invite you to a party when you're online and have be your dad, and it would be like a grown-ass man saying, yo, what, dude, who the fuck is this?
They still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
I can't talk to grown-ass men on Fortnite, honestly. Oh, good.
Bucky Irving, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Condors scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front.
Damn. Sorry, guys. Damn. I'm so sorry. That sounded... I should have muted myself. My fault. That's my fault.
Going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here.
But I'm not like Billy, by the way, Jesse. Do a Madden revoke because I haven't got on Madden in a while. All right.
Todd Bowles leaving his offense on
I'd
the
like to
field. They're
start
going to go for two
competing
here.
in FNCS.
They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will find the end zone here.
It's crazy that you did compete in FNCS. Like, do I secretly have like a Fortnite Pro in chat?
Still
Is
time
Jesse a girl or a boy? Jesse, girl or a boy? Jesse's girl?
the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And
Cess? Cease is crazy. Cease and desist. Oh my god, guys. That's crazy. Cease and desist. Cess is low-key crazy, though. You can see his name, dog, and you still spell it like Cess.
of their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done. Get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum.
Yeah, what you trying, you know? I mean, game is game. Game is game. So, whatever you're trying, I mean, honestly, game is game. Game, like, you know?
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
If he was a boy, game is game. Oh, shit. No, but for real, why does Billy scream when he, scores touchdowns? Like, I can talk calmly without screaming during touchdowns. I can be, like, nice, but I'm not saying the player, but I just created for stuff, so.
Because with the success he's had throughout this
game,
you'd almost expect him to get free.
So I have to guess?
Every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
They'll get a couple yards back, but not more than that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on third down.
Above or during the summer, I'm retiring area, you should make a roster review of the Tonawanda Cardex. Bet.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself.
Well, I'm going to try and guess. Is he in the NFC? I'm going to try and guess in 5 questions without, leaking it to anybody else. I won't leak it, but is he in the NFC? Okay. So that gets out Creed Humphrey. Is he above or below 85 overall? Okay. Is he in the NFC East?
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there. Passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting
Alright,
the first
go,
down
go,
with his
go.
legs instead.
Holy shit, no, he's not that slow.
And he'll be taken down
Dang,
at the
I'm not
2-yard line.
after center, but
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a
afternoon West is crazy. AFC went to afternoon. The afternoon West. So it's not Creed Humphrey. Luke Wattenberg? Is it Luke Wattenberg?
33 yards.
That's good.
Part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off.
Is it Luke Wattenberg?
And he is into the end zone
Bang.
for a touchdown. Bucky Irving
I'm him.
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Probably because every other center in our division's ass. The two other centers are garbage. Come on, defense. Okay, you know what? I gotta hop in here. 3 years. I started when I was 10.
On a bootleg, it's Penix.
No, yeah, 10. So, 3 to 4 years. 3 to 4 years.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and as a result, their playoff run may end right here.
Your Tonawanda Cardex, or whatever you want to call them, you can call them the Paris Cardos or whatever, or the Tonawanda Cardex. But if you want to call them Paris, then Paris has officially gotten its first ever playoff win. They came to the league, and their state has gotten their first ever NFL playoff win. But if you want to call them the Tonawanda Cardex, it is 100 years in the making. They got disbanded. They returned to the NFL, and we have won our first ever playoff game.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing.
What a comeback story.
On his side of the field, sees that the ball is moved to
They're writing a book about it as we speak. About the swerve-led Tonawanda Cardex.
As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Paris first down.
Call it the comeback story of the century. Call it the comeback story, the greatest comeback story of all time at this point.
Falcons going to use their third and final timeout.
No gain on the play.
Literally, it's been 100 years in the making.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Outright to
With that,
and he is going to have a first down.
one more Neil for the win. I'd like to thank everyone in the stream for this special moment. Especially you, Yuta. You're the one that gave me the idea to bring them back. And we have gave the Tonawanda Critics their first ever playoff win.
But a good start.
A terrific start because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost, it's a long offseason ahead for them now.
Loki, want to predict the Madden playoffs? Cool. Sports. I might watch it. Let's predict the Madden playoffs. Starting with AFC. Would you like the Cleveland Browns or the Bills? Just for Shedeur Sanders and just for the vibes, I would like the Browns. Chiefs win 64-31 is crazy. But I don't mind it. I think just for the vibes, I'm gonna go with, and we're the Cleveland Browns. You guys, I'm a big guy. I'm a big fan of him. We punt. Oh, you're not gonna say anything? You should try punting too. He said that to the bye week. Since he's a Chiefs fan, I watch him and I love his videos. He's funny. Did y'all see his draft thing where he was like being drafted, and the Browns called him and said, "We're the Cleveland Browns." It's funny. Broncos or Ravens? Broncos have the disadvantage here because the Ravens are Madden's favorite team. So just because of that, I'm going to go with the Baltimore Ravens. Chiefs told Mahomes, break your ACL. Tear your ACL. That's crazy. Chiefs or Texans? Playoff experience, I'm going to go with Chiefs. Packers or Panthers? I'm going to go with the Packers. We, of course, beat the Falcons. And then I'm going to go with the Giants against the Rams. No, the Rams against the Giants. Let's lock everything in, sim to next week, and see what happened. Let's see the good. Okay. So, we start off 0 for 3. 1 for 4. We went undefeated on the NFC side, but the AFC side, we're just going to ignore that. We don't talk about it, guys. We're not going to talk about it whatsoever. We're not going to talk about the fact that that happened. Okay? All right, Jesse. We're going to ignore that I went 0 for 3 on the AFC side somehow. Wait, no, I got the Chiefs right. So 1 for 2, 3 for 5. So I'm not sped. I'm smart. Kinda. I can guess your second favorite team. It's Tonawanda Cardex. How did you know, man? Before, it was the Buffalo Bills because my mom's from Canada, of course. My mom is basically Canadian, so it's the Buffalo Bills. And then, yeah. But now that I found out the Tonawanda Cardex existed, and they're so conveniently from New York also. So, like, they're from New York. And New York is near Buffalo. And New York is also near Canada. So, that's, like, so convenient. And so convenient also how they were the coolest team ever, and they got disbanded. But now they're now my second favorite team. The Tonawanda Cardex will forever have a place in my heart, even though I never watched highlight. Should I find the highlight reel and watch it when I switch to mobile again? Cardex highlights. Oh my God! There's a full 2-minute video. I gotta watch it. I mean, like, yep, the Dallas Texans. You know, that sounds so weird to say, though. It's like you mix the things together. Like the two Texas teams together, like, into one. Like, it's so odd to say. We probably got the mini highlights in 42 to nothing, but we could try. I know something we could look at the roster. There's a 2-minute 57-second video on the Tonawanda Cardex. You must watch it. 10-0. 10-7. I'm gonna hop in on defense here, honestly. We haven't played defense that much. I'll watch it later, sports.
He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's going to get to the 31. Enough for
Fuck it, break his arm. Make him RG3. Make Daniels RG3 2.0. RG3. 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 RG3.
From his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage.
The Cleveland Browns.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And we're the Cleveland
For a
Browns.
trip to the NFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm going to play full game, honestly. The rest of the fourth quarter.
It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. Daniels looking to throw. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch.
Get him out of there.
And he'll go down here right around the 25.
We're not going to allow a single touchdown from for the rest of the game. You should sign some of the worst players in free agency and make them into actual players. With them, you used to play for the Tonawanda Cardex. I'm ready to start. I will just get episode 1 out tonight. Sports. I love how my viewers love Madden because I love Madden also. And I'll stream it because my viewers like it. Well, fuck. Is this the end of the line for this season? Are we cooked?
And the Commanders are moving closer to a date now. The NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead.
Come on. Our white boy quarterback can lead us to it.
Makes it a 21-10 game.
Paris Tonawanda Cardex Condors. Honestly, I like that name.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's a stream glitch. It's kind of weird. I know, right? And like a ton of games, so much like within you have on stream, I will watch. Unless it's MLB The Show. Yeah, I don't understand why Billy streams MLB The Show if his viewers hate it. Like, we don't like you like it. I don't mind it. Like, I can't get myself into it, but I don't mind watching it. But like, most of his viewers won't watch it. Like,
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a
he knows all of his viewers like football.
It certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen.
I know. I don't know why it says 0 viewers. I genuinely don't know why. I'm like confused. But okay. Bring it in, Christopher Jalen McMillan.
Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25.
Can the Tonawanda Cardex come back?
Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed
Who were we playing with earlier? Frosty Edits and his friends. Frosty Edits and his girlfriend. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Brother. Bruh. Absolute piss missile to JSN. And he gets it. No, it's not. It wasn't, unfortunately. It would have been cool if he was playing. You know? JSN is wearing number 84. That's so tough. considering it's Randy Moss's number.
They'll look to throw here.
And my quarterback is wearing Tom Brady's number. We can say we brought the.
And the Condors have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
We can say we brought the.
They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game.
I can.
In the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long.
Or you should watch him December Billy. He was so nonchalant, like in the first 3 days of January. He changed to more about how to get close to how about the chat.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, I
wish we can't see the old chats though. Like, I'm kind of mad at that. Like, you can't go back and have the option to look at old chats. Like, it kind of frustrates me how you can't go back and look at old chats. Like, you can't look through what happened. Like, I remember that one time he said his favorite food, his top two favorite foods were watermelon and chicken, and then I said, "Would you like some grape Kool-Aid with it?" It was a legendary clip.
He will get into the end zone. Conversion is successful, and the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth.
I don't think I'm gonna stream pt6 today though, sports, unfortunately. Because Madden, and then I'm gonna switch to mobile probably for the last couple minutes. All right, CHF. Yeah, I might be on mobile by the time you're back, but also honestly, CFP26 is a bit complicated in my opinion. Like, if you're playing, you have like fucking the stupid stadium advantage where like the camera's shaking. And if you're simming, then you gotta like go into like offer people like the deals and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of difficult to do, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm not a pro at college football 26 because like I don't know how to get like the best prospects available. And I know it's not going to be like Madden with fucking free agency and stuff like that and trades. Like, you can't trade in it, of course. It would be cool if you could trade in college football, though. Like, imagine the blockbuster trades we would get if you could trade in college football. Like, imagine Ryan Williams to Ohio State for like some deal. Like, that would be insane. Now that I think of it, maybe they should add trades to college football. Could you guys imagine if they had trades in college football? It's GG's for the Tonawanda Cardex.
And they'll indeed take a knee. So with that knee, they take care of business in the divisional round. They'll be back here at home next weekend. One more hurdle to get to the big show.
The good feelings, they just keep coming. They get to ride
that
wave for at least one more
it was a good game.
because they have their big prize in their eyes.
Next year we'll be back in the playoffs and we'll make the Super Bowl. I'm calling it right now. Mark my words, we're going to make the Super Bowl next year. Is a year. It's our year next year. POV, the average Dallas Cowboys fan every year. Next year is a year. It's our year. I'm telling you. Next year, we're going to win the Super Bowl. And then they just get fucking bounced in the first round because Dak shits himself. Could never be me. POV, every Tonawanda Cardex team in 1921. School emoji, school emoji, school emoji. 10 and 7, I think I don't think is a bad. Do you think I should turn salary cap off and just make us into the greatest sports dynasty of all time? Because, like, when we start losing players, do you think I should turn salary cap off and just start making the Tonawanda Cardex into the greatest sports dynasty ever? Try and win like 10 Super Bowls, solidifying us as the best sports dynasty of all time. As the Los Angeles Rams destroy the Broncos in the goddamn Super Bowl. Oh my god. You should win a Super Bowl legitimately and then you bet. The Broncos got belted in the Super Bowl as they decided to, as the Rams said, not today, and beat and said bend over and won 44-24. Oh my god. The 49ers won. We're gonna ignore that. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go put my tablet on the charger next to my because I gotta grab my charger out because I I'm reading chat off my tablet. That's the only way I can read my fucking chat. Damn. It died fast also. Be right back. You know, we should start a podcast called no, that's a bad idea, not a podcast. Fuck them podcasts. I'm not starting a podcast. We could be known as team knowers though. And imagine a podcast about somebody talking about the Tonawanda Cardex 24/7. Absolute cinema. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll resign him. Not a very player friendly, a neutral deal. I'm gonna bump it down just a bit to 5.9. And it's either he accepts or he doesn't accept. Okay. I mean, I don't care. He's 28 years old. He's like 82 overall. Like, that's mid. Graham Barton, yes. Cody Maw got starred Superstar Devs? Alright. That's cool, Cody Mott, but I'm not giving him that much. I'm going to give him player friendly. He's an offensive lineman, and they do good. That's a good offer. I'm glad we got a deal done. I am glad too. I mean, I gotta re-sign this guy now. Like, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't re-sign someone named Servokia Dennis? Servokia Dennis? Servoki Dennis? Like, it's that's the coolest name ever. Servoki Dennis, welcome back to the team. You're getting 7 year contract, Servoki Dennis. Be prepared to be on the Buccaneers forever as the will linebacker. Cool. He resigns for a $2.54 million deal. We got some money to spend in free agency next year. Hold on. Sam Laporta. I have two good tight ends. But Sam Laporta? I mean, like... What do we think, chat? Should I go for Sam Laporta? First off, Brandon Aubrey, no. I'm going to look for the craziest name in free agency and sign him. So far, Jude McCatamney. Who is this guy? What? Okay. Dwayne Aiken. Isaiah Polamalu. I mean, is this Troy Polamalu's son? That's cool. Sports edits. Sports edits is crazy. Not sports edits, sorry. Marlon Humphrey is washed. What's the most interesting name in the NFL? Tuli Tulipilotu? I wouldn't mind Tuli. Honestly? Why not? Alright. I give stick drift. The Dayton. Is that a real name? A right guard, it's good. Are we good on center? Yeah, we are good on center. We got Graham Barton. Like, honestly, left guard, I might draft one. Honestly, first off, I want to get Tyreek Hill as wide receiver 3. No, we have Igbukah. But I would like to sign Sam Laporta. To the deal that basically he's gonna be a Tonawanda Kardec until he retires. The Los Angeles Buccaneers is crazy. Okay. 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 All right. What's our number one draft need? Let's check it out before. Well, it's definitely not quarterback, not running back, not wide receiver. I could see us getting a left guard or a tight end in the first one, depending. If not on the defensive side, definitely a Mike linebacker, possibly, like later in the draft, though. Oh, and a left edge rusher. I almost forgot. We need a left edge rusher badly. Like, I gotta get us a left edge rusher, so. Our number one need is probably left edge, and then left guard, honestly. That's our two biggest needs. And you know, half of the Dallas Texans became the Indianapolis Colts, and the other half became the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a very interesting fact. All right, let's go to draft. We need left end, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And a left guard. If I see a good tight end, I wouldn't mind getting him. I forgot we don't have our first and second. We used them in the JSN trade. So third round pick. Who are we gonna get? Edge rusher, I guess. Let's view the left edge rushers. All right, gotta get a right edge. Let's see this guy. This guy is garbage, but they'll always fool you by looking garbage when they're realistically good. So honestly, Kirk Andrews, welcome to the team. Come on, be good. Yep, yep. Okay, checks out. Definitely checks out. All right, I'm just gonna drop the best player available at left guard, and then get a kicker and a punter because I'm German. Round 122 projected. Princeton Crisp. Why not? I knew he was gonna. Wait. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be garbage. I mean, I gotta get Nick Whitlock. Maybe he's good. Who knows? He'd be good. All right. Now I need to grab a kicker and a punter. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Is this Miles Morales? Let's see. I need a kicker with good kick range, like good kick accuracy. Okay, and they're all power. Did I just find the best kicker in the draft? Number 43 in true potential. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. That's insane. That's just straight insane. Draft recap. The kicker comes in at a 78 overall. The left guard was a hidden dev. Alright, this is the final team. Not the final team we're still playing, but this is the team we're going into a year with. Can we lock in? I'm gonna sim week by week to see. Y'all hear about the Mike Vrabel situation yet? Anyone in chat? We start 0-1, I think. I can't tell because chat is in front of the screen. 0-1. Damn, that's not good. All right, let's win this one. Come on. Come on, guys. Chat. Come on, guys. Lock in. 0-2. Storyline turning around. I'm going to do that storyline because we indeed do have to turn it around. It's that damn kicker, I'm telling you, bro. Ever since we drafted that kicker, we've lost 2 in a row. Our defense. Absolutely. No, don't say absolutely. Honestly, it's our offense's fault. I forgot. I never realized how bad our offense was. You know what? One to two interceptions. Oh my! What happened? What happened, bro? Oh, and 3. Fuck that turning around storyline. Two and 4. Are we gonna go 0-17? Like, can we start locking in? Can this team start locking in? We have an 86 overall quarterback that's terrible. That peaked in his rookie season. Looking like the CJ Stroud Texans out here. 0-5. 0-5. What are we gonna be? What are we gonna be next week? 0-6? I hate Madden Sim. You know that. You know, Madden Sim is garbage. Somehow, a team that's an 87 overall, you'd expect them to be like, oh, they gotta be like at least like 4-2, right? Wrong. Wrong. They're actually gonna be 0-17 because of how bad they are. Because of how bad apparently Madden Sim is. Don't like Madden Sim is garbage. Apparently, I don't understand it. Like I'm so confused in how bad Madden Sim is. Here, let me change the mode to simulation because we're simming. So maybe if I change it to simulation, it'll be a bit more realistic. 0-8. And you know who had their first round pick? The Seattle Seahawks. Let's see what they are. The Seahawks are 3-6, so they're still pretty bad, but we don't have their first round pick. They do. They have our first round pick. So I can't draft a new quarterback. I have to sign one. But like I've never seen Madden sim. We're an 88 overall team. Going we're about to go 0-17 in the sim, huh? Well, oh my god. This is what happened. This is what happens when a YouTuber does an actual simulation and doesn't like try like 5 times. 0-11. I didn't even force these losses. I'm not like doing forced loss or anything. This team is genuinely horrible. We're just banning again. Nope, we're not. We got a first win. We can go 1-16 as long as we got our first win. That's all that matters. 1-11 is insane. But it's better than being 0-12. Now we're 2-11. Are we really about to get 6 wins in a row? If we get wins in a row, I'm wondering what happened at the start of the season. Like the first 11 games, I'm gonna be a bit mad. I think 9-4 Giants is gonna be difficult, but maybe. Come on, game. I mean, I'm happy we're winning, but why are we getting all our wins now when it least matters? Like, I think our quarter, I think our quarterback is just like is good, but I'm I. What happened in the first half of the season? I'm s- I'm so confused. We just got like 3 wins in a row there, and like the first half of the season was like garbage though. Like we went 0-11 and then won 3 in a row. And now we're 3 and now we're probably about to have the worst record in the league. Yes, and the Seahawks have our pick and are 9-7, which is not good. 6 and next year we're going to be in the playoffs. Trust. I think your quarterback is prime Tim Tebow. Great at the end of the season. Maybe my quarterback is prime Tim Tebow. We went 3-14, 4-13. I hope we don't have the number one pick. Because we don't. Good. Because the Seahawks, our quarterback wasn't even remotely bad at all. Like we don't need to get a new quarterback. Like I think it's just whose fault is it? Bucky? No. Maybe it's because none of my receivers can get over. All right, we're switching the playbook. You know what offense we're changing it to? I'm sorry to my running back because running backs are gonna not thrive in this playbook. But I kind of have to do that to do this. I don't know if you can guess what I'm about to switch it to, but let's just say my running back is not gonna like it. Cincinnati playbook. It's time for an MVP. It's time for an MVP season. And honestly, what if we switch it to air raid offense also? Our quarterback might honestly throw for like 6,000 yards. I honestly think like my quarterback could throw for 6,000 yards if I do that. And then I'm gonna switch my defensive playbook to Las Vegas for sacks. There we go. I have my playbook set up. My quarterback might honestly go for like 5,500 yards. So. Tyreek Hill retired on the Rams? Ew. That's just foul. Ooh. I can't even look at him in the Rams jersey. Jason is about to get paid. 7 years. 7 years. Jason, you will remain a Tonawanda Cardex for life. Welcome back. Bucky, I also got to re-sign you. I mean, he's a great running back. Player friendly, though. I'll bump up the salary a year to like 4.9. All right, Bucky. I'm not gonna do that. It's air raid offense, and so not running offense. So I'm not re-signing him. Why is my left end rusher a star but a 66 overall? I don't know if I want to re-sign him or not. Like, Chris Braswell, yeah, you're back. Yeah, he's back. And what should I re-sign this guy or not? I don't think I'm gonna. All right. Um, everyone else is not getting re-signed. Next year is the year with a ton of Wanda Cardex. We have big money to spend in free agency. We should re-sign them after ton of Wanda Cardex player. Jack Campbell. I'm so sorry to Eddie Costanzo, but I'm getting Jack Campbell in free agency, and that's a big splash. Also, Landon Dickerson. Honestly, yeah, we're going all in. We're going all in this year. Okay. Record predictions. Yuta Watanabe laser. Record predictions. Mid-season. I think Bengals offense is like a cheat code in Madden for simulation. If you run Bengals offense, I don't think we're gonna go 17-0. I doubt we're not even gonna be undefeated at midseason. Like, there's no way. 5-2 at midseason. Switching playbooks was the right move. 21 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. Let's go. Next week, let's see. Are we gonna be 6-2? If we're 6-2, I can confidently say that I think I can sim to the playoffs. I'm not gonna sim to the playoffs yet. I'm gonna see if we can move on to 7. We play the 2-6 Broncos. Can we become 7-2? No, we're 6-3. Huh? Our quarterback is apparently Drake the schedule made 2.0. We have such an easy schedule, that's why we're doing so good. Damn. We have such an easy schedule. That's why we're doing so good. So we're basically Drake the schedule May. Right here. But a playoff berth is a playoff berth. It's nowhere guaranteed we make the playoffs, by the way, somehow. The division's too close. Now is a true test against the Arizona Cardinals. And we're the Cleveland Browns. We have the Browns next. We're still the 4 seed somehow. Look at the NFC. The NFC. What? 11-3, 11-3, and then 12-2 Giants. I think we locked down the playoffs, though, luckily. So that's good. That's a good thing. 12-3. Can we beat the Vikings? 13-3. We're the 2 seed in the NFC. I could see us be 14-3. 3 years after bringing them back into the league, are we gonna go 14-3 possibly? To go 14-3, possibly get the 1 seed for the first time in Tonawanda Kardak history, and we do. We do not, but we do go 14-3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it should only be that 4 teams make it to the playoffs with every other team pretty bad. Oh my gosh, Christopher Thigpen, you are insane. 5,693 yards, 48 touchdowns to 8 interceptions. Show me the first ever Tonawanda Kardak MVP in Tonawanda Kardak history. Honestly, man. Jalen McMillan might have won Offensive Player of the Year. JSN also, dude. Jalen McMillan of all people, going for 1,718. Jeff Simmons, and yeah. Who won MVP? Of course. First ever. First ever Tonawanda Kardak MVP. First ever Tonawanda Kardak. Oh boy. Who won Coach of the Year? Show me I won it. It's fine. Do you guys even need a wide receiver 3? Because your wide receivers are cooking. Jalen McMillan is my wide receiver 3, bro. But having 3 wide receivers going over 1,200 is kind of crazy. We have the 9-8 Vikings first. Come on, lock in. Maybe I should have hopped in. GG's. Looking like Dak Prescott, apparently. Playing like an MVP in the regular season, then shitting yourself in the playoffs. Oh boy. Accept option. Everyone, what even is your position? You guys are too good to be losing. Nick Allen, welcome back to the team. He's back for 5 years. Guys, just click off stream for a second. Click off stream. Click off stream for just a second. Alrighty. Oh, we're not gonna have enough cap to re-sign this guy. I guess I can try. Oh, what? How did it work? Must have been a glitch, honestly. That's a crazy glitch. Wow, that's unfortunate. They should fix that, I'm not gonna lie. Madden should definitely fix that glitch. Yeah, see what, bro? I didn't do anything. Like Madden just is broken. Like, look, it said I had no salary cap, but somehow it's working now. Just ignore the big thing that says off. It's because Madden's glitch right now, but I didn't switch it to anything. I was trying to rebuild. I was trying to do a proper rebuild, man. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, I guess we can re-sign everybody. That's cool. Tez, I'll bring Tez back, but this is kind of a prove it deal because he hasn't proved anything really, other than the fact that he's dog shit. All right, Tez, how are you not agreeing to that? You know what we're gonna do instead of fixing the defense though, in free agency? We're gonna bring in more wide receivers, and also Brian Burns. Welcome to the team, Brian Burns. Welcome to the team, Sam Cosmi. Ooh. I wouldn't mind Sam Cosmi as my right guard. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind bringing in TJ Sanders as my D tackle. Having the best D tackle room in all of football. I wouldn't mind either TJ Watt on my defense. Saying I'm going to improve wide receivers and just going all out on freaking defense. You know what? I think this defense is going to be unstoppable. TJ Watt and Brian Burns. And then maybe we can get Milton Williams. What about Bo Nix to play some rotational quarterback? Why not? Bo Nix, he's going to be rotting away on the bench. It's going to be funny to have Bo Nix as a bench quarterback as a 91 overall. His career is ruined now. GG's to Bo Nix's career. The same. Nope. I'm not letting him go to the division rival. I'm signing him to a record-breaking deal. Honestly, we're going to break Bo Nix's record. We're going to break the record of whatever the record is for a quarterback, and by giving Bo Nix $60 million a year for 7 years, we're gonna make him the highest paid bench quarterback of all time. Does that say that my kicker is a backup quarterback? I'm 85 overall during week 18. Yeah, I'll do that probably. I'll play the week 18 game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Bo, you're never gonna think of taking another deal ever because you have 60 million a year, and the bonus. Let's up the bonus to 60 million also. Yo, we got 3 viewers. That's crazy. I definitely didn't turn salary cap off. 50. What are the Saints offering him? Why not? All right. Okay, so um, I would like to know what the Saints offered Bo Nix. Like that, there's no. I'm fully convinced that the Saints said if you don't sign, that, like I'm convinced. I'm convinced the Saints pulled some strings. Like, well, what did the Saints give him? Like, what did the Saints give him, bro? Like, I'm so confused. All right, let's see this Raiders offense. No. All right, honestly, sim straight to the mid-season point. Let's see what our record is. We got 4 viewers. Shoot, that's a lot of viewers. Yes, I got the ton. Oh, you can pick a QB. Let's see. 3 and 4. In the draft that you don't need to play at all. Well, it seems like they already did pick us a QB. But I don't understand how we're 3 and 4. I'm like, we should be much better than 3 and 4. 4 and 4. Nice. All right, come on. We're gonna win. Okay, no, we don't. Against the Packers, at least. It's like a bad year, then a good year, then a mid year. That's a pattern here. Like this year we're mid. Next year we're gonna be bad, and next year we're gonna be. And the year after we're gonna be good. If I'm correct, then I found the pattern. Oh, a bit of a down year from the quarterbacks. I'm gonna play week 18 with my backup Cam Miller. No, actually, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna send to the playoffs. Let's see if we make it. If we can keep the year streak alive. 1 year without playoffs is 1 year in a row making the playoffs is not very good. We go 11-6. Great. We were the 3 seed. Did he win MVP again? Do we have a back-to-back MVP? No. All right. There's no way he had better stats, right? No, because he threw one more touchdown, but one more interception also. To be fair, what did Josh Allen do later? Cam Scatterbo led the league in rushing. Oh, nice. I gotta check the receiving leaders. I forgot. Oh my God, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Tim Hawkins out of Notre Dame going 1,870. Okay, pretty chill. 27 touchdowns. 1,827 touchdowns. That's like, he led the NFL in touchdowns receiving by 10 and receiving yards. And receiving, and I think it's time we do a trade to get that guy. I mean, what's his overall? I gotta see his overall. He's an 88 overall receiver, and he's like, huh? What's his speed at least? Like 91? What is JSN doing wrong? He definitely won NFC point. Yep. Uh-huh. Ryan McCoy is the center. We got a new center, I guess. Cool. I'm not going to make the same mistake. We're going to win our second ever playoff game as a team. I might do a trade. I might only need to give up Egbuka, which I would be willing to give up.
We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay. I'm hopping into. What are they saying in the crowd?
That's a throw. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Going.
JSN, up deep.
And this is too far out in front.
Throws the absolute missile as it goes 5 yards over his head. I'll be back after the phone gets really quick. Okay.
Down behind the line.
A loss of 1 brings
Third
up third
and
down
11.
and 11.
Wait, you gotta stay for this touchdown, like Jay said. Plus, I'm not wasting your time. Wait, did our tight end get star Dev?
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Or is that McMillan that got?
Nice job defensively, though, to make sure
Jalen McMillan got star Devs. Shoot, superstar Dev, I mean.
Great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down
Oh my
the field
god,
through the air,
Igruka got his
but
job
when the quarterback
taken as
decides
wide
to
receiver
turn into a
2.
runner himself, they're able to
Igruka's
converge
down
and
to
make
wide
the
receiver
play and keep
3.
it short of the first down.
that is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does
I'm
not
gonna
work
watch the
out.
new short.
They turn it over on down.
You know, I think
I
there's
saw your
certain
new
times,
short.
Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure.
We're in the
this was
playoffs. We
one
went
of those
11-6.
situations,
We went
but I guess we'll see how
14-3
it
last
plays
year,
out
but
throughout the
got
rest of the
first
game.
rounded by the 9-8 Minnesota Vikings.
And he surges forward for a
So it wasn't very good last time.
ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
From the gun, it's Love. That one incomplete. Good job.
Clutch.
There, separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
Now I'm gonna press.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7.
I forgot to
and a
check the
first
defensive
down.
stats because I have TJ Watt and Brian Burns on the same defense. I totally didn't turn
They'll run out of the gun
salary cap
with
off.
Jacobs. Finding space at the 15. And he's in.
Alright, that's not good.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he
Who
throws.
was
and
that?
one
That
will wind up
not
incomplete.
that fast.
Not
Gee.
step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
At the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
Oh my god.
Bottled up and taken
Again?
down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
16.
Now they'll set up to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Come on.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Out to his right, going for it all.
McMillan? Oh.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
More accurate Dallas Cowboy.
They do indeed snap it.
Why is this side of the field so dark?
That is incomplete.
Oh my god, is our stadium that bad? Well, I guess it doesn't matter in the simulation. Come on, defense, bro. Alright. 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 Now,
Right away,
we're
they'll
gonna
set up to throw. Moving outside the pocket, and he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They come up for second and 2. They'll drop to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here's a big one. This third down.
Going. Okay. Let's go. These jerseys are clean, not gonna lie. They're like the Chargers jerseys? No, they're not. But like the light purple and then the dark purple and the same jerseys and the helmet and like the white.
You just have to make sure you don't do it
I like the
recklessly.
jerseys.
You want to make sure you protect both the ball
Oh,
and your
lucky
receiver.
ass.
And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain. The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush. And that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Time now becoming a factor as we get to
But I don't think
down.
I've seen the major.
They'll throw out of the gun. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down. Final minutes, no timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. He's got it at about the 8. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. They'll look to throw.
I would go for 2, but it's a playoff, so I'm gonna let the CPU kick it. And I'll wait till overtime. Alright. Game on the line here, pretty much.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down. Now a second timeout called by the defense. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
He's really bad at leads.
So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here.
Yeah, but
This one to win it in overtime. This kick.
We won. Okay, cool. Now we have the Seattle Seahawks. They threw Darnold or a different quarterback for them.
And the city of Seattle. Welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks.
Yes, they do have Sam Darnold. OSU has the hardest football schedule next season. Like college, Ohio State or Oklahoma State? We definitely have the better receivers. Okay, Ohio State. Because it could have been Oklahoma State also, technically, but I doubt.
On first and 10. He's going to air this one out.
Come on, I grew up.
It is incomplete.
Better than
Tried the shot on
dropping
first
that.
down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
On the run to the right. He's going to run it. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
flood. This
So
play
after the
looks
5
crazy.
yards are walked
What?
off, they face 3rd and long. Taking the deep
Jason.
shot for Smith and Jigba. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's in.
It's on Sim, by the way. It's on the All-Pro and on Sim. So it's not an arcade mode anymore. You can literally see in the corner of the screen, Sim. Look at this. Jason. Over. That man had a family. You did not have to catch that over him like that. Oh my gosh. That might be the single greatest catch I've seen on Sim. I've seen something like that on an arcade, but on Sim? And then you're gonna spin over over that guy. He could have had it, but he just said, nope, not today. Stared him in the face also as he catches it. Oh my gosh. That might be the best catch I've seen. That's crazy.
At the
Okay.
25.
It's a gain of 53 yards.
2 minutes to go here. Till halftime. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Wish Yuta was in live stream to see that. Yuta would probably be crazy.
These plays just kill you. Defense, the pressure is good, but you have to contain him. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket. Turns into
And
a runner.
Moss.
Scrambles for positive yardage.
Trying to avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough
Nice.
to pick up
60
the
views
first
is
down.
good.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look.
What do you mean? What's the point of reviewing it if we picked it back up either way?
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble.
Well, either way, like, we still...
And he will get into the end zone.
Fast quarterback. Grittying. Hit the gritty.
Throwing now from the gun. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And
Sacks.
down he goes.
Apparently...
We'll try and hurry to the line here.
Alright, Jason.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Why'd I call timeout?
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. Now a timeout signal for.
Alright, we're gonna move further since we're getting time franchise soon. Okay.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
2nd down, they need 3. Darnold now to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a 1st down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner.
All right, we're gonna get a helmet.
35, it's first and 10.
I like no roots. I don't think I have a single review. But that's cool.
And that's going to bring an end to this first half. We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the third quarter.
Oh my gosh. Good thing. Lateral went out of bounds. Either way, I think Jason would have picked it back up, but
a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Second and 10.
It leads to second and 10.
Rolling right.
I meant the pass to make it, man.
Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver.
No, I get it.
Couldn't hang with it, and it brings
Well,
up
I could flip the play.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. We'll try to go up tempo here as they...
Oh, well, that's a good way to pick a random play. Have stick with them control.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
I did not.
In the day and age in the NFL where teams are taking overly aggressive approaches, I think this decision even takes it to another level, Mike. I mean, to go for it...
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw.
Damn it. I don't care anymore. The ton on one that Cardex are going to the NFC Championship. Let's go. I gotta play. I gotta hop in. I don't trust this team still.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Playoff football always brings a different level of energy, Mike, and now here you are on the...
Oh, and they come after him right away, and Bethany goes on the first play of the game. runs the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2
Well, we
sacks
keep
by
getting
the
sacked.
defense.
That's not a good thing. Not a bad thing either, but not a good thing.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Forced out wide. Oh, he can't get away, and he loses the football. One of the Giants has it. And he's going to score.
They still have Dexter Lawrence? Yeah, they do. Probably washed up. Let's check Dexter Lawrence's overall. Actually, let's see if he is actually washed up. And no, he's a 99 overall. This is to make the Super Bowl.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Back to crown the NFC champion after this. To the air now on 1st and 10. A throw on the move is caught. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Back to the air one more time.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly.
Jack,
Realizes
come on.
he doesn't have a ton of time to operate.
We can go to the NFC Championship with the score here. We gotta choose block, honestly. Check down. Get down, get down, get down, get down.
And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot.
And
then
off.
there's a medium
Get
zone
down.
option, and then the last resort is just pick up the 1st down with something
Don't
underneath
hurry up.
and get that fresh set it down. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the 1st down.
And there's like 20 seconds left. No, 15. I hike it.
Back to throw. That's
Okay.
to the end zone, but they cannot connect.
Two final plays.
This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. And this is a touchdown.
Let's be too early. They could score a touchdown at the buzzer. But they won't. So the ton of Wonder card decks are going to the Super Bowl. Let's go.
They claim the Georgia.
Let's tend to just kind of. Okay, I almost accidentally sent to off season. Sent to the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl, we play the LA Chargers. I honestly hope the Super Bowl is like the Tonawanda Cardex though could win the Super Bowl after returning to the NFL before the Cleveland Browns do. I hope it's close, and my kicker that I drafted, it comes down to a kick from him. Starting off with a 0-0 tie, going into the third quarter. 7-0. 7-7. 10-7. 14-7. I gotta.
Back to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This might just be the play
One final play.
Super Bowl is remembered for. Here's fourth down.
Jason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Smart play here. He gets
what a catch. And he got out of bounds.
He nearly picked it, so couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it, and he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing now. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch.
Yeah.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard
Go.
gain on the play. And a Paris first down.
Here he is to throw. Shoots away from one. And he's going to take this down to 31 before he gets taken down. Clock running as we approach our final minute. Back to throw.
Let's go.
Just before he reaches the red zone.
Oh, I thought we got the first down.
We need the small.
Only 2 seconds.
Here, it is second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Back to throw now.
The 21-yard line.
Thought. No, it's not. It was actually not caught.
Let's see how that last incompletion affects this third down call.
And less than a yard.
To throw. Picked up by the Chargers. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble. Chargers getting set. First and 10.
We just lost the Super Bowl off of quarterback fumble. I mean, we didn't lose yet. We can still win. It's still possible.
10 seconds left in our game.
We have we still have timeouts, but like I thought, there's no shot.
They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. Back to Hampton. Yeah, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout.
Why would they go for it?
3 seconds left in the game.
Oh, it's so addictive.
Trying with Hampton. And that didn't even give it a chance, Brock. Brought down way short of the mark.
Aw, dang. Game glitched out, guys. Aw, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we gotta restart the Super Bowl.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy. Back to throw now on first down. Now he's going to step up and run. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41.
JSN setting it. No, that's actually not JSN, that's McMillan. I don't know why I thought that was JSN, that was McMillan. They both have stars under them, okay? They're both superstar dev.
What a game we were treated to in this
The Tonawanda
one.
Cardex just won the Super Bowl.
They had the ball just beyond midfield.
The Tonawanda Cardex just won the Super Bowl.